Hey, hey, hey. Check, check, check. Hey, hey, hey. Hey, hey. Check, 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 check. Hey, 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 hey. Hey, 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 hey. Check, check. Yes. Then open UC control. Hey, hey, hey. Hey, hey, hey. Unmuted. Testing, testing. Testing, testing. Sound check. Pump it up, Rico. Hola, finito me. Good afternoon, everybody. Oleai, can you hear us? We just wrapped up the first of our event number 25. Octathlons, man, 110-meter hurdles. Coming up next, we got number 26, man, 3,000 meter. We got the men's 3,000 meter coming up at 325. And then we also have the Octathlon, event number 27, with men's high jump. Pump it up, Rico. All up the throttle, yay, Faniud Magi. We're about to kick it off. Estamos on the first of the event, number 25. And we're heading into number 26. And to all of our attention, all media, including photographers and other journalists, the designated media zone here at the athletics competition is on the bleachers next to the grandstand. No media allowed on the track or inside the fence unless they are wearing the designated official media bib. Please see the media liaison officers at the media zone for the bib. Okay, correction once again. The media designated area, the media zone, will be in at the grandstand. At the grandstand, to all media, please report over to the liaison officers. We got a great feedback, ever since the beginning of our day one. We have had the blessings from the many countries that got up on the KKMP radio site. And so this afternoon when we were walking around, it is now our community that are extending their utmost appreciation to the members of the PMG 2022 committee, alongside with Chairman Marco, Peter, and our CEO, Mr. Ben Babauta. A lot of our community now are extending their appreciation. The experience that we're having here, we are now learning what our children, our athletes, every time they go off island, whether under the NMA, Northern Marines Athletics, where they're in the other competition, when they come home, they always talk about all these events that they experience off island. And right now, we had also the voices of athletes, and our athletes are also joining now the voice of the athletes. And boy, our eyes are opening up. And thank you to the Pacific Mini Games. That's 529 points. These are the elites right now that we're calling out. And in second, Oren Foreign, NMI, 22.16, 199 points. And Cairo leads at 3,495. Oren is at 1,828. And they still have 3 more events, the high jump, the javelin, and the 1,000 meters coming up. So again, to all media, photographers, and journalists, your media zone will be at the grandstand. Please make sure you see your media liaison officers at the media zone. Thank you for your bid. And also, ladies and gentlemen, please, the grounds right now, the Oleai Sports Complex, whether you're at the baseball field or here at the track and field or at the gym, just about everywhere in this facility, there is no smoking and no chewing, beer nut. Again, no smoking and no chewing, beer nut. Thank you on behalf of the management. If you had missed out on the first event, the hurdles were all out on the track and field. We just had removed them, and we're heading into our second event for the day, and that's at 3:25. Event 26 is the men's 3,000 meter steeplechase. Once again, the next event is number 26, men's 3,000 meter steeplechase. Shouts out to the Saipan Mayor's office, the up 1, up 2, they're all out there also. These are the crews that pretty much, maintain this track and field. They pretty much do all the maintenance here, making sure that it's always, beautified and also ready for any event. Shouts out to the Honorable Mayor, Mayor Dave Apatang, Saipan Mayor's. Thank you, Mayor. Shouts out to you. And your up 1, Operation 1, and Operation 2. Shouts out to our volunteers. Shouts out to our sponsors. Shouts out to the PGC, GOC, ONAC, Namasa, and our sponsors. And shouts out to our athletes and their families. Shouts out goes out to Vanuatu, Tuvalu, Tonga, Solomon Island, Papua New Guinea, Palau, Tahiti, Wallis, Futuna, Nauru, Kiribati, Fiji, FSM, Cook Island, American Samoa, and Samoa. Shouts out to all the visiting countries and the athletes. BBAP PMG 2022. On behalf of the chairman himself, Chairman Marco Peter, our CEO, Mr. Ben Babauta, and to all the committee members for the PMG 2022, utmost appreciation to our community and to our families here on the island for supporting this year's Pacific Mini Games and the Ocean Athletics. Shouts out. Van Manuzun to Oleai, Oli Torral Oleai, Wasawa Lola track and field. Text your friends, reach out to your families, and tell them to head over. We're pretty much kicking it off already with the track and field right here at the Oleai Sports Complex. Beautiful event taking place here, folks, with the track and field since yesterday. We got all the audience pretty much cheering, being part of the track and field. History in the making, folks, as records are being broken here at the Oleai Sports Complex. 39 years ago, we had our first Olympic torch that was pretty much with the Micronesian, first Micronesian game 39 years ago. Correction, folks, 53 years ago, when we first lit the torch here for our Olympic torch, 53 years later, that was the Micronesian game, the first game that was ever established here in the NMI, right here on this track and field. 55 years later, 53 years later, we are celebrating the Pacific Mini Games. The ball race is taking a break for today, and tomorrow they'll be pretty much again preparing for tomorrow's long distance race. This is going to be the first time when all our canoes are going to be going beyond our reefs. They're going to be outside the reef. We don't know whether they're going to go left to Tinian or right to Managaha. But Va'a is also resting today. All the other sports are still ongoing. Baseball just kicked off next door, so stop on by also and check it out. We're going to be here from now all the way to the last event for the track and field, number 49. That is the men's 100-meter medal presentation. But we got 49 of the events today. It's to be covered from 3 o'clock all the way to 7:20. Again, for our medias, including photographers and journalists, if you're just walking in, please see your media liaison officer, the media zone where the grandstand is at. And the designated area for the media zone is at the grandstand. No media is allowed on the track or inside the fence unless they're wearing the designated official media bib. Thank you. Sound and Light coming your way with Sound Higher. Rico in the house. This is our 2022 Pacific Minigame theme song. Thank you, Rico. 4 years ago, when Pacific Minigame came into plans, it was under the Honorable Governor Fitiel, alongside with our Namasa, and when they went to pretty much have this plans to put this together, man, we never expected we were going to go through a lot of the challenges from Sorolor all the way to YouTube, Mangot, and then we had COVID. But still, you know, with the presence of our CEO and chairman, all they did was stay positive, continue to smile, and they said, we got this. Finally, CNMI, shouts out to all of you. If you all recall, in 2008, we had our Oceania Championship right here also at the Oleai Sports Complex. The hurdles that you're seeing right now are actually made here on Saipan. We, our PMG, had ordered some hurdles, but you know, with Sodeler, it destroyed all the hurdles. We ordered some hurdles, and guess what? It happened. It went to Alaska. So the NMA team got together and they reconstructed, rebuilt back the hurdles, and this is pretty much from our NMA, Northern Rams Athletics, that pretty much had built this within 24 hours. Within 24 hours, we had our hurdles, and it was pretty much constructed by the, who else but our athletes from under the Northern Marianas Athletics. So shouts out to NMA. So again, you know, in 55 years ago, we had the first Olympic torch lit here on the Micronesian game. 2008, we had the Oceania Championship. And oh boy, everything was okay, all right until Sorole came, destroyed most of our sports equipment. The hurdles that you're seeing right now, this is the work of our NMA athletes that got together 24 hours just to put these things together for our competition here at the Oleai Sports Complex. The orders that were made went to Alaska. All right, folks, for the next event, event number 26, this is the men's 3,000 meter steeplechase. And that will take place in another 5 minutes. This is the men's 3,000 meter steeplechase. If you're just arriving, we just wrapped up the Octathlon men's 110 meter hurdle. Cinema, I hope you're excited. Shouts out to our athletes. Okay, folks, this is it. Across the field, you're seeing them, all of them. This is the men's 3,000 meter steeplechase. In lane 1, from the NMI, Northern Marianas Island, we have Sildri Veloria. In lane 2, Papua New Guinea, Aquila Turalom. In lane 3, Northern Marianas Island, Michael Mancao. Lane 4, Papua New Guinea, Abel Suine. Lane 5, Solomon Islands, Simon Biru. Lane 6, Vanuatu, Simon Charlie. Lane 7, PNG, Israel Takab. Lane 8, Northern Marianas Islands, Zyrus Bata. Lane 9, Vanuatu, Armo Napuat. Lane 10, Solomon Islands, Martin Faeni. Lane 11, Vanuatu, Pita Makula. Lane 12, Solomon Islands, Patrick Cam. Okay, as they come around, folks, just watch carefully. Not only that, they're jumping over the hurdles, but they're going to jump over a water jump. And here's the water, guys, coming up. And splash, there you go. So not only they're jumping over the hurdle, but they're also jumping over the water. For the 3,000, this is 7 laps. They got 6 more laps to go. Again, if you're just arriving, we are on the men's 3,000 meter steeplechase, jumping over hurdles, and also jumping over the water. Zagin Pogu Manalo Namzu, Havarenti Rowami, welcome to the Oleai Sports Complex, Mangagan Pogu, event number 2, immense 3,000 meter steeplechase. And coming up and kicking off, it is the Octathlon men's high jump. So look over to the field, folks, because there's 2 things that will be happening. We're still doing the 3,000 meter steeplechase, and coming up next is the men's high jump. Octathlon men's high jump. Round of applause for our athletes. Show your love. 4 more laps to go. Well, the ongoing men's 3,000 meter steeplechase is ongoing. Right now, we're about to kick off the Octathlon, men's high jump. As you can see, they're jumping over the water. Some will jump into the water. Some will run through the water. Again, folks, as we were announcing yesterday, these are the elite athletes that are here, folks. Records are going to be broken. All these are going to be pretty much moving up, folks, to where we are. Always have dreamed of in this islands to be part of the Olympic, and this is why they're here. And this is where records are going to be broken. Siliogila Walmilera men's 3,000 meters steeplechase. Yerowal Alfalo Piholal, Yumorwalki Yali Milera men's high jump. Octathlon men's high jump. Two things are happening right now. If you're just arriving, off in Tiruami, we have the men's 3,000 meters steeplechase, Memile Zan, and also the Octathlon's men's high jump. Bells on. Coming down to the final run, coming down. Show your love. Beautiful. Another one. Coming in, number 4, bronze medal. Finisher coming out. Show your love. Show your love. Finisher number 5. '11 finisher. Number 3 final lap. '11 finisher. Finisher number 12. Two more laps for number 8. Finisher number 10. We're having our men's high jump on the left side of the field. If you're looking down where my blue bed is at, the high jump bed, that's where everything's happening right now with the men's high jump. One more lap for number 1. Number 9, finisher. Round of applause. Show your love, Sinamai. Just play our theme song while we're running around. Finisher coming up. Number 3, round of applause, Sinamai. Athletes, round of applause. Volunteers, show your love. Again, if you're just arriving, we're just pretty much closing out the 3,000 meter steeplechase. And got to run around the lap and then jump over the hurdles, jump over the water. Number 8, final lap. Show your love. Number 8's coming up for his final lap. One more lap. One more lap for number 8. Finisher coming up, number 1, NMI. One more athlete on the 3,000 meter steeplechase. Shouts out to our Saipan Mirrors up 1 and up 2 who are also joining us this afternoon watching. They're all in the bright lime long sleeves down there across the field. Shouts out to you guys. Thank you for always maintaining our track and field. Shouts out to our Honorable Mirror Dave Apatang, who's also joining us this afternoon. Coming down, this is our last runner for the men's 3,000 meter steeplechase. And the ongoing Octathlon men's high jump is on the left side of the field. If you're looking towards the north side where the Saipan Mirrors office, the men's high jump is over to your left side. Cyrus Bata, show your love for Bata. Come on, everybody. He's pushing it. He's pushing it. He's pushing it. Let's go, Bata. There you go. Round of applause. Just wrapped up the 3,000 meter steeplechase. And I believe we got one more session for the high jump, for the Octathlon men's high jump. Serious athletes, folks. This is where athletes are breaking records, gaining points, and all these points goes up to the Olympic level. And you all know that French Polynesia was on KKMP this morning. The Pacific Game in 2027 will be hosted by them. And oh boy, we've pretty much set the bar here in the NMI. That like our CEO has said, your success is my success. And right now, they're feeling it. We have pretty much raised the bar here in the NMI. A lot of the historical parts are taking place also. A lot of the first and first is taking place here in the island of the Northern Marianas Islands for the Pacific Mini Game. If you're just arriving, out into the Wami, we wrapped up the men's 110-meter hurdles, the men's 3,000-meter steeplechase, and we're on the Octathlon men's high jump. All right. Zingin pag-umanahalo ng zoo. Start to wrap up if in an event, the Octathlon, men's 110 meters hurdles. Stalo kita wrap up the men's 3,000 meters steeplechase. Lagi naman kay Gidgi, event number 27. Octathlon, men's high jump. And to our athletes that are sitting around the Oleai track and field, if you're looking across the track and field, to all those men that are in the lime green colored shirt, they are the ones that are pretty much have been maintaining this field for our athletes. Shouts out to you guys. Check. So the ongoing event right now is the Octathlon's men's high jump, which is on the left side of the field. If you're looking at the mayor's office, if you're from looking at the grandstand, it'll be on your right side. Medal presentation. Medal presentation for the men's 3,000 meters steeplechase. Medals presented by Mr. Robin Sapong, World Athletics Council member, Oceania Athletics President, Athletics Competition Manager, Pacific Mini Games. In the third place, receiving the bronze medal, Abel Suwini, Papua New Guinea, 10:01.75. And in second place, receiving the silver medal, Aquila Turalom, Papua New Guinea, 946.99. In first place, receiving the gold medal, Israel Takap, Papua New Guinea, 9.45.73. Please stand for the national anthem of PNG, Papua New Guinea. Congratulations to all the medalists. Shouts out.
Kim turning there.
Coming up next in about 5 minutes from now at 4 p.m., we have event 29. Men's 400 meter. On the field, we continue on with the Octathlon's men high jump. Shouts out once again to the athletes, Vanuatu, Tuvalu, Kingdom of Tonga, Solomon Islands, Papua New Guinea, Palau, Tahiti, Wallis Futuna, Kiribati, Fiji, FSM, Cook Island, American Samoa, Samoa, and our brothers and sisters from Guahan. And our enemy. We're about to start the 400 meters, and to our athletes that are on the back straight, if we can clear the back straight. Once again, athletes that are on the back straight on the track and field, can we please clear it? Thank you. Again, the elites, the fastest of the fastest. This is where everything has been tested. This is where everything's going to be broken. Well, this is where the points are going to be made. And those points are going to be moved up to the Olympic level. We're about 2 minutes away from the event 29, the men's 400 meter. Men's 400 meter, heat 1 of 2. Kicking it off, folks, with the men's 400 meter. This is just pretty much don't blink. This is just one time around the track. We have on the track right now Shadrick Tansi, Samuela Railoa, Jonathan Dende, Theodore Rogers, Jerry, Ngiraya Miang. Coming down. Show your love. Let's cheer them up as they're coming down. It's going to pick up faster. It's going to go faster. They're picking up speed. They're picking up speed. They're coming down. They're coming down side by side. Side by side. There you go. Side by side. Pushing it. Pushing it. Gold, silver, and bronze. Keep it going. Beautiful run. We're still on the Octathlon's men highest jump. If you're looking over to the left side of the field, if you're looking north to the mayor's office, if you're from the mayor's office, this will be on your right side if you're looking over to the field. We just wrapped up the event 29, men's 400 meter. To our audience, on behalf of the facility management, please no smoking and no chewing. No smoking on the facility areas or chewing. Thank you. The Octathlon's men's side jump continues on, folks, on the field. Oh, for the Antiroami, we just pretty much we're just arriving. We wrapped up the first event for the men's Octathlon's men's 110-meter hurdles, and then we wrapped up the men's 3,000 meters steeplechase. We're still on the ongoing right now on the field is the Octathlon's men high jump. We just wrapped up the men's 3,000 meter steeplechase, and with the middle presentation, and wrapped up the men's 400 meter on the heat 1 of 2. Next event, folks, it is the men's 400 meter, heat 2 of 2. Athletes on the back straight, can you please clear the back straight? Thank you. Kicking off, folks, with the men's 400 meter. This is heat 2 of 2. We have Palau, Garston Gibbons, Guan, Nathan Castro, NMI, Michael Rogers, PNG, Emmanuel Wanga, New Caledonia, Emmanuel Iten, Tonga, Sion, Tau, Feu, Long, Gaki. Coming around, it's going to go fast. Show your love. Apasi, Pakpaki, round of applause as they're coming down. Show your love, Cinnamon. Let's go, athletes. Cheer. Show your support. Beautiful run. Coming in, coming in. Show your love, show your support, coming in. Michael Rogers. Wrapping it up with the men's 400 meter, heat 202. This is Mossy Hilisto for joining us this afternoon here at the Oleai Sports Complex. Shouts out to everybody. We're just warming it up. We've got a long ways. For tomorrow's men 400 meter final. The qualifiers are Shadrick Tansi from PNG, Emmanuel Wanga from PNG, Sion Tau Feu Lang Aki, Kingdom of Tonga. Also, Jonathan Dende, PNG. New Caledonia, Emmanuel Iten. Guam, Nathan Castro. And Palau, Jerry Ngeriai Miang. Those are the finalists for tomorrow. Right now, if you're looking over at the high jump where the Blue bed is where they're jumping over. It is at 1.9 meter now. 193 meter. It is 1.97 meter. They moved it up to 1.97 meter. So if you pretty much round that off, that is 6 feet. That's how far they're going to jump. 6 feet. That is 1.97 meter. Once again, if you're arriving, we're on the Octathlon's men high jump. They just pretty much raised the bar to 1.97. That's equivalent to 6 feet. So once again, the men are trying to jump over a bar that has about 6 feet. On behalf of the Chairman Marco Peter and our CEO Ben Babata, utmost appreciation. Shouts out to our community for coming out and just supporting all these events that's taking place here under the Pacific Mini Games 2022. Trying to jump over the high bar that is about 1.97 meters. That's 6 feet for us. Here we go. So I'm sitting here with one of our enemy board members sharing that when they hit that bar, the red flag goes out, so that means it's not counted. Okay, one more try, attempt to jump over this for us here in the islands. We call it, it'll be 6 feet. As they're using the meter, it's 1.97 right now. Red flag off for the high jump. That is the end of the competition for our Octathlon men's high jump. Off the Tiruwami, welcome to the Oleai Sports Complex where we just wrapped up. We wrapped up from 3 o'clock the men's 110-meter hurdles. 3:25 we were at the men's 3,000 meter steeplechase. 3:30. We pretty much just wrapped up the Octathlon's men's high jump. We did a medal presentation for the 3,000 meter steeplechase for the men, and we just wrapped up the men's 400 meter heat 1 and of 2 and heat 2 of 2. Just wrapped it up. Coming up next at 4:30 is event number 30. This is the Octathlon for the men's javelin. Utmost appreciation to our volunteers, to our sponsors. Shouts out goes out to the PGC, GOC, ONOC, Namasa, and Oceana Athletics. Shouts out to our visiting athletes from Guam, Samoa, Cook Island, American Samoa, FSM, Fiji, Kiribati, Tahiti, Wallis of Futuna, Palau, Papua New Guinea, who are racking medals this year. Solomon Islands, Kingdom of Tonga, Tuvalu, Vanuatu. The leading medalists in this whole game right now is Papua New Guinea. "55 years ago, we pretty much lit the first Olympic torch here. 55 years later, we're here again, lighting up the Olympic torch with our Pacific Mini Games. In 2008, before Southerner hit us, we had all our sports equipments here, all intact. Within 24 hours, these hurdles that she's looking at on the field were really just pretty much worked on because the hurdles that were pretty much ordered went to Alaska. Can't thank you enough to the Mayor's Saipan Mayor's Office from Operation 1 and Operation 2, and to our Honorable Mayor, Mayor Dave Apatay, for always maintaining our feud here. Shouts out to you guys. Thank you very much, always. We're well 7 minutes away from the Octathlon, event number 30 with the men's javelin. I can see they're bringing over the javelin right on the field. And just a reminder to all media, including photographers and journalists, the designated media zone is at the grandstand. Please see the media liaison officer at the media zone for your bib. No media is allowed on the track or inside the fence unless they are wearing the designated official media bib. Rick, can you bring it up a little while we're waiting? Just the sound a little bit up. '22 Pacific Minigame Team Song. We're just a few minutes away from the men's 100 meter. And also a few minutes away from the Octathlon men's javelin. The fastest are coming up. The elite of the elites. They've come a long ways just to gain points and break records here in the NMI. Three more minutes. This next race, the 100 meters, is going to go fast, real fast, because we got the finest elite athletes right now going for some more points. You cannot blink for this, guys. Do not blink, because if you blink, you're going to miss out on the run. These guys are the fastest in the Pacific Honors that are coming here to break records. All the points taken from here is giving them, making their way up to the Olympic. Ladies and gentlemen, men's 100-meter heat one of the semifinals. Don't blink, don't blink. Round of applause. Paki, apa sih? Stop, stop. Here we go. Round of applause, round of applause. Show your love. Coming up real fast. Beautiful run. Beautiful run. If you just missed that, folks, that is pretty much the men's 100-meter heat one of the semifinals. Folks, they're just warming up on the right side of the field. This is the Octathlon event 30, the men's javelin. So right now they're warming up. Men's 100 meters, semifinals, heat 2. Here we go. Don't blink. It's coming down fast. It's really coming down fast. Do not blink. Do not blink. Let's go. Oh, that was fast. Telling you guys, we got the elites of the elites down right now. Breaking records. Putting us on points. Those points are going to go up to the Olympic level. Over the throwing, if you're just arriving, we just pretty much started from 3 o'clock. We wrapped up the event number 25 with the Octathlons, men's 110-meter hurdles. We worked our way down to the men's 3,000-meter steeplechase, and then pretty much wrapped up the Octathlon, men's high jump. We pretty much did the medal presentation for the men's 3,000-meter steeplechase. We wrapped up the men's 400-meter. Right now, the Javelin, Octathlon, event number 30, men's Javelin, are warming up, and we just pretty much wrapped up the men's 100-meter. Coming up at 5 p.m., we have event 32, women's 10,000 meter. Women's 10,000 meter. Over to the right side of the field, we're just warming up with the Octathlons, men's Javelin. Bring it up, Rick. Bring it up. Thank you. All right, folks, to those of you that are here for the Javelin, the Octathlons men's Javelin is about to kick off. As we're waiting out, folks, for the 10,000 women's 10,000 meter, look over to the right side of the field because we got the Octathlon men's javelin. There you go. Beautiful. And that was from Papua New Guinea with a white flag. This is our Octathlon men's javelin. This is NMI and Papua New Guinea going side by side. Again, shouts out to all of our volunteers, to our community, and also to all the athletes from the NMI, Guam, alongside with Vanuatu, Tuvalu, Tonga, Solomon, Papua New Guinea, Palau, Tahiti, Wallis and Futuna, Kiribati, Fiji, FSM, Cook Island, American Samoa, and Samoa. And on behalf of the chairman himself, Chairman Marco Peter, alongside with our CEO Mr. Ben Babauta, a big shout out goes out to our community, also to PGC, GOC, ONOC, NAMASA, and the Oceania Athletics. And a big shout out goes out to also Honorable Governor Ralph Leon Guerrero Torres. And a big shout out goes out to the Operation 1 and 2 from the Saipan Mayor's office for always maintaining this field. Shouts out to Honorable Mayor Dave Apatang, Douglas Iswasi. If you just also to the public school system, shouts out to you guys. Because, you know, this is where it pretty much starts all of us from the training to the cheering. And this is it. We got the elite athletes right now breaking records, making points for themselves, where it's going to go up to the Olympic level. And shouts out to Mr. Jerry Tan, President Namasa. We're about 15 minutes away from the women's 10,000 meter race. And right now we have on the field, side by side, Papua New Guinea with the javelin and NMI. Woo! Look at that. White flag's good. Shouts out to all our athletes. Don't forget tomorrow, the VA, long distance. First time all these canoes are going to go beyond our reefs. We don't know if they're going to go down Tinian or they're going to go up to Manyagaha. Also, shouts out to our Miss Sinamai, who's also joining us this afternoon. There's a lot of first. We're making not only that, historical moments here in our island with the events that are being put together. We were just on the KKMP this morning sharing the information. The bar has been risen so high by the NMI. The next country right now, our success is your success, as we have shared on the radio. Miss Marianas 2021, Miss Savannah de los Santos is also joining us this afternoon. Well, first, folks, even here, folks who are doing the para athletics. Again, history to making, folks. As we always show on the radio, it's not about the disability, it's about their ability. And right now, it opened up our eyes here. We've been, sending all of our athletes off island. And every time they come back for 11 years on the radio, all we hear is about what they see in the other countries, how fascinated they are. And here we are, seeing it and hearing it now with the voices of athletes, and now we're understanding more. We do need to be up there with our elites right now. And if you're looking out on the field, we have the Octathlon men's Javelin. This is Sinamai and Papua New Guinea. "12 minutes away from the women's 10,000 meter. For tomorrow, the men's 100 meters finalists. The top 8 from Fiji, Banuve, Tambakatoro, also from Solomons, Pisamino, Jacopo, from PNG, Leroy Kamau, from Tonga, Ronald Fotofili, Samoa, Johnny Key, Australia, Jackson Rowe, from Samoa, William Hunt, and from Guam, Joseph Green. These are the men 100-meter finalists that we pretty much racing tomorrow. Shouts out to our Samoan community who are on the right side of the field. I can't hear you, community. Samoa community. There's our Samoan community. Ten more minutes away from the women's 10,000 meter.
We need the 2 Solomon Island javelin throws to go to the core room. The 2 Solomon Island javelin throws to go to the core room, please.
We're about 4 minutes away from the women's 10,000 meter. If you're just arriving, hopping into the Wami, welcome to the Oleai Sports Complex. We are here with the final for the elite athletes. And we wrapped up the event 25 with the Octathlon, men's 110 meter hurdles, men's 3,000 meters steeplechase, Octathlon, men's high jump. And then we did the middle presentation. We wrapped up the men's 400 meter. And we are now with the Octathlon's men's javelin. We wrapped up the men's 100 meter. And now we're proceeding into event number 32, women's 10,000 meter. This is the women's 10,000 meter coming out next in a few minutes. Women's 10,000 meter finals. Lane 1 will be Nathania Tan. Lane 2, Nathania Tan is from the Northern Marianas Islands. Lane 2, Isabel Abler from New Caledonia. Lane 3, Diana Matakali from the Solomon Islands. Lane 4, Ongan Awa from Papua, New Guinea. And lane 5, Sharon Firisua, Solomon Islands. Racing is on for the women's 10,000 finals. They'll be going around the track 25 laps. Again, pacing their time, pacing their run, because this is a 25 lap around the track and field. Round of applause, apreciamos Pakpaki. Twenty-four more laps to go for the women's 10,000 meter. We're on the women's 10,000 meter. Coming up very soon also will be the women's long jump at 5:15 if you're here for that. And then at 5:20, we also have the men's javelin, 800G. We're about 14 minutes away from the event number 33 with the women's long jump. Pakpaki, FCFC, round of applause are coming down. "23 more laps around the track. Runner coming down, Pakpaki, round of applause. Show your love, Sinamai. Warming up on the right side of the field. This will be coming up again around 5:20 is the men's javelin, 800 gram. If you're just arriving, making their way over from the left side of the field, this is the women's 10,000 meter. Looking good. Taking their pace right now, as they still have 22 more laps to go. Round of applause as they're making their turn. Runner coming down, show your support. Round of applause. Pakpake pasi. Warming up on the right side of the field is the men's Javelin, 800 gram. That is at 520 when they kick it out. Right now they're warming up. Beautiful. Coming down once again, show your support. Round of applause. Apasi, Pakpaki. "21 laps to go. Round of applause. Runner coming down, show your support. Round of applause. Apasi, Pakpaki. "21 laps to go. Beautiful run. Presentation by a women's 10,000 meter. Keeping their pace. Let's hear some cheers on the opposite side of the field. Show your support. Runner coming down. Round of applause. Apasi, Pakpaki. You got 20 more laps to go. Beautiful run as they're making their way down. Show your support. Apasi, Pakpaki.
Introduction, women long jump final. Jumping one, all the way down, please.
Women's long jump final. Leading the lead will be New Caledonia, Lucy Turpin. This is the women's long jump final. PNG, Annie Topau. Australia, Claire Roberts. Edamai Maria Kitagua. And Rayleigh Kaputin, Papua New Guinea. And this is announcing the women's long jump finals. Runner coming down, show your support, show your love. Apasi, Pakpaki. 19 more laps to go for the 10,000 meters women's run. Come on, Samoa, my family of Samoa. Can I hear you on the other side cheering? Come on. There you go. Thank you for that. Runner coming down. 18 laps to go. Very soon, folks, we're going to be kicking off also the women's. Our women's long jump is coming up next. Round of applause, show your love. Apasi, Pakpaki, 18. Eighteen laps to go. Audience, round of applause, show your love, support. Athletes. Runner coming down, show your support, athletes, community. Apasi, Pakpaki. Men's Javelin, 800 gram finals. French Polynesia, Rangi Reva, Colombeo. Papua New Guinea, Lakona Geraga. From Fiji, Amania Vesa. From Samoa, Donnie Tui Masevi. New Caledonia, Kahie. Australia, Alexander Del Popolo. Solomon Islands, Samuel Kaka. Australia, Thomas Noakes. Runner coming down, show your support, show your love. Athlete community, round of applause. 16 laps to go. So we're going to get busy right now. We got the 10,000 women's 10,000 meter race. We have the women's long jump. And also the Octathlon men's javelin. So try not to blink. Everything is going at the same time. Runner coming down. Show your support. Blink with one eye. Runner coming down. 15 laps to go. Can I hear the other side of the field to cheer? My Samoan families. Thank you. Runner coming down. 15 more laps to go. Let me hear you, Solomon brothers and sisters on the other side. Cheer too. Beautiful throw. Woo, beautiful throw. Runner coming down. Show your support at the grandstand. Up a seat by Pocky. Round of applause. 15 laps to go. It's getting busy around here. We got the javelin that's ongoing, the long jump for the women, and the 10,000 meter race for the women. Runner coming down. Show your support. Up si Pagpaki. $14 laps to go. Runner coming down. Show your support. Runner coming down. NMI. 14 laps to go. Show your support. Show your support. Round of applause. Up and see Pagpaki. If you're just arriving, we are on the women's 10,000 meter, on the women's long jump, and the men's 800-gram javelin. Runner coming down. Show your support, grandstand. Applause. The lovely ladies are coming around. Samoa. Solomon Island. Runner coming down. Runner coming now for the 10,000 meters. Show your love, up si Pagpaki. This is where the endurance, stamina, everything's been tested physically and mentally. And we got the elites of the elites right now, breaking records here in the NMI. All those points are helping them get up to the Olympics status. And our dream in the future to also be part of the Olympic. And boy, is this event opening up our eyes here in the NMI. And thank you to the voices of the athletes because it's opening up our minds and our eyes to what our athletes have always been sharing with us every time they come home. Runner coming down. Round of applause. 12 more laps to go. Audience, please show your love. Because if that's me and Gary, we're going to be rolling around, not running. Runner coming down. Still going. 12 more laps to go. Beautiful run by the women's 10,000 meter. We also got the women's long jump that's pretty much ongoing. And then we got our men's 8-gram Octathlon, men's Javelin. And the person out there on the Javelin to beat is Dion. The brother can throw. Runner coming down. They got 12 more laps to go. White flag, good on the Javelin. Runner coming down. 11 laps to go. Women's high jumps continues on. After Tirawami. Number 3 right now for the 10,000 meter is in the lead. Show your love. Round of applause for number 3. Runner coming down. Round of applause. Show your love.
So she's third, Tom. Still 11 laps to go.
11 laps to go around the track. Runner coming down towards the grandstand. Show your support. Apasi Papaki. 10 laps to go. Beautiful throw. White flags up for the Javelin. Beautiful throw. This is how serious this Pacific mini game is. Even the wind, they're calculating the wind. Everything around here has been calculated. From the wind, Kristen, what else? The wind. Serious level, folks, and we've been sharing this on the air that they're coming, and now we're understanding just how much. There you go, Javelin. Whoa! Beautiful. Red flag. It was a beautiful throw, but red flag. Runner coming down. We're on the 9th lap. Number 3, coming around to my Samoan community. That's who's in the lead right now. Show your love. Show your support for number 3 coming around. Runner coming down. Apasi Pakpaki. Runner coming down from the grandstand. Round of applause. Show your love. Second in the lead right now is number 5 coming around. Show your support. Leading in third right now is Miss Tanya for NMI. White flag, good throw. Number 3 in the lead, coming down. We're heading over for the 8th lap. This is their testing their physical. Mentally, everything's being tested right now on this 10,000 meter run. So that's a 25 lap around, and they're down to the 8th lap. Runner coming around. If you're just arriving, there are 3 things that's happening, going on right now. We have the women's jump, long jump, the women's 10,000 meter, and the men's javelin, 800 gram. Runner coming down. Round of applause. Runner coming down on the grandstand. Apasi Pakpaki. That was me. I wouldn't even made it to the first round of this lap. I'll be crawling. Coming down, leading it right now, number 3. Beautiful run by our ladies in the 10,000 meter run. They're on their 7th lap. Number 4, 8 more to go. Beautiful run by our ladies. Just this afternoon, we had a blessing shower here at the track and field, the Oleai Sports Complex. And as predicted by Gary, it's just going to pretty much bless it. And by the time we start the whole event here at the track and field is going to clear up, and look at it. Beautiful. Runner coming down. Still in the third. Going on their 6th lap. And number 3 is in the lead right now. Number 3 is Miss Diana. Solomon Islands, Mate Kali. Runner coming down. Round of applause. We're now on the 6th lap. Beautiful throw. Woo! White flag. Again, number 3 in the lead. 5 to go. And our NMI is at 6 to go. Telling you, everything here is being tested right now, from the physical to the mental of this sport that is 10,000 meters. Number 2 is coming up to close up the gap with Tanya. If you're just arriving over in Tiruwami, there are 3 things going on here at the Oleai Sports Complex. We have the women's long jump, the women's 10,000 meter, which they're on the 5th lap, and the men's javelin, 800 gram. Once again, folks, we got number 3 in the lead right now, coming down. 4 laps to go for number 3 in the lead. Beautiful throw. Samoa, Dion, white flag. Let's go, Ton. Just the other day, I met a brother from Samoa, Mr. Dion. We're sitting down talking about the history here in the Marianas, about our Samoan community. Oh, no. For Samoa, that was 65.11 meters. Runner coming down. Runner coming down, number 3, still in the lead, down to 3 laps. Yes, I was sharing with our brother Dion from Samoa about our Samoan history here in the Marianas from 1909 to 1915. And not only that, we were having a coverage this morning with our CEO, and there's a plan for the legend. What's the plan after the whole games? These Vaha, some of them are going to be pretty much be transferred to Tinian and Rota for training. Medics. As I shared, folks, this is some serious sports. Testing the body. Runner coming down. We got 3 more laps for the 10,000 meters. 4 laps for number 4. 3 laps for number 5. And as we were talking with our CEO this morning, he said they're going to paddle all these Vas down to Rota. And he just reminded us of our Samoan history. Part of it with Inga Pisa. And that's how we had the maritime Inga Pisa Strait here in the Marianas from one of our Samoans in 1914 that actually paddled down towards Guam. Number 2 now is in 3rd place. 3 more laps to go. If you're just arriving, folks, we are wrapping up. We're almost there with the 10,000 women's 10,000 meter race. They're on lap 2. We're still having the women's long jump and the men's javelin, 800 gram. Australia on the runway. Two more laps for number 5. She's on 2nd place. 3 more laps for number 4. And 1 lap to go with the sound of the bell for number 3. She's in lead right now. Two to go for number 2. Number 5, last lap. Round of applause. Gold medal is coming in. Round of applause. Show you some more. Show you love. Number 3. 2 laps to go for number 4. Papua New Guinea on the runway for the Javelin. White flag, beautiful throw. Number 2, final lap. On the 100-meter, our silver medalists coming down. Number 5, round of applause. Show your love, see the back. Show your love, audience. Sharon Ferasua, Solomon Islands, with a silver. Fiji on the runway for the Javelin. Last lap for number 4.
Runner.
Bronze medalist, show your support, show your love. In number 2. Beautiful run by our ladies for the 10,000 meters. The Samoa in the house with the Javelin. White flag's good. Coming in the 4th place, number 4. This is our final runner. Show your love, support everybody. Round of applause. Samoa on the Javelin just went up against 69.04. 05, pardon me, 69.05. Right there's the number. If you're just arriving over there in Turuwami, we just wrapped up the women's 10,000 meter. And we're still on the men's javelin, 800G. And on the women's long jump. If you're just arriving, folks, on the field right now, on the runway, is our men's javelin 800G and our women's long jump. White flag, good. Octathlon, men 1,000. I mean, 10,000 to start with, middle. Octathlon, men's 1,000. But 10,000. I mean, 1,000.
Yes, it is.
Ladies and gentlemen, please show your love for NMI, Miss Tanya Tan. We also just wrapped up the women's long jump. We just pretty much wrapped up the women's long jump, the women's 10,000 meter, and on the field, still ongoing, is the men's javelin 800 gram. Australia on the runway, javelin.
Jerry, am I hot? Okay, I'm gonna reposition my camera.
Javelin on the runway. Again, javelin on the runway. If you're just arriving, we are on the men's Octathlon, men's javelin. Men's javelin 800 gram.
We're now.
All right, medal presentation for the women's 10,000 meter. Medal presented by Miss Marie Salas Igito, Protocol Assistant, Officer of the Governor's Sinamay, Office of the Sinamay Governor, Governor Sinamay. In third place, receiving the bronze, Isabel Oblet, New Caledonia, 43.08.78. In second place, receiving the silver medal, Sharon Firisua, Solomon Islands, 41.50.81. And in first place, receiving the gold medal, Diana Mate Kali, Solomon Islands, 40.60.78. Please stand for the national anthem of the Solomon Islands. Congratulations to all the medalists. Next event on the track, Octathlon men, 1,000 meter. Right now, we just pretty much kicked off the Octathlons, man. Then 1,000 meters. This is 2.5 lap. And number 2, representing NMI, Oren Farman. And number 3 lane, Papua New Guinea, Karo Iga. This is 2.5 lap around the track. If you're just arriving, we are on the Octathlons, men, 1,000 meter. Coming around. Coming around the 100 meter. Coming down, NMI, Oren Farman, PNG, Karo Iga. One lap to go. This is the last event of the Octathlon. Coming down, round of love, show your love, see the way, show your love. Beautiful run. NMI. Round of love for Octathlon men's 1,000 meter. Ladies and gentlemen, medal presentation for the women's long jump. Medals presented by Mr. Bob Snow, live member, Oceania Athletics, and the Athletics Papua New Guinea. In third place, receiving the bronze, Australia, Claire Roberts, 5.60 meters. In second place, receiving the silver medal, Papua New Guinea, Reli Kaputin, 5.94 meters. In the first place, receiving the gold medal, Papua New Guinea, Annie Topo, 6.03 meters. Please stand for the national anthem of Papua New Guinea. Congratulations to all medalists. White flag on the javelin. Shout out goes out to our volunteers, to our sponsors. Shout out goes out to American Samoa, Cook Island, Samoa, FSM, Fiji, Kiribati, Tahiti, Wallis and Futuna, Palau, Papua New Guinea, Solomon Islands, Kingdom of Tonga, Tuvalu, Vanuatu. On behalf of Chairman Marco Peter for the PMG 22, along with the CEO for the Pacific Mini Games 2022, Mr. Ben Babota, shouts out goes out to PGC, GOC, ONOC, Namasa, Ocean Athletics. And to the members of our community that came out to support all of our visiting athletes that are here for the Pacific Mini Games.
We're watching this right now until they
And a big shout out goes out to our Honorable Governor, Governor Rob Leon Guerrero Torres, for his support in ensuring that we take on the PMG event. Runway with the Javelin. My goodness, it keeps going further and further away. White flag's on. Beautiful throw.
let them know you're on. Okay, thanks for that. Pull out. Just zoom in,
Medal presentation for the men's Octathlon. Medals presented by Ms. Donna Williams, DFS Saipan, Platinum sponsor. In second place, receiving the silver, Mr. Orin Farman, NMI, with 3093. And in the first place, receiving the gold medal, Karo Iga, Papua New Guinea, 5382. Please stand for the national anthem of Papua New Guinea. Congratulations to our medalists.
Zoom out for 2 shots.
Coming up next will be the event number 38, women's 1500 meter, which will start at 6:20. On the runway, Javelin. White flag up. Good throw. Women's 1500 meter, lane 1. New Caledonia, Clara Rostang. Lane number 2, Papua New Guinea, Aina Gore. French Polynesia, lane 3, Estella Gentili. Papua New Guinea, Mary Kua on lane 4. Yanamai, Tiana Cabrera on lane 5. Solomon Islands, Marilyn Amy on lane 6. Lane 7, Papua New Guinea, Scholastica Herman. And the race is on. This is 3 3/4 around the lap, around the track. If you're just arriving, folks, offering to Ruwami, the men's 800G Javelin is still ongoing. Right now, we just kicked off the women's 1500 meters. This is a 3 3/4 lap around the track. On the runway, Javelin. White flag. Run of applause, runners coming down. Last throw on the Javelin, we are at 6-2-47. 6-2-47. Javelin. White flag on. Good throw. Run is coming down. Show your support, show your love. Apasi Pakpaki. This is 3 3/4 run. Show your love, run of applause for our runners. On the runway with the Javelin, Australia. White flag good. Coming down towards the grandstand. 1,500 meters for our ladies that are coming down. This is the final lap. Beautiful run right there, folks, on the 1500 meter. As they're coming around, shout louder from the east side to the west side. They're coming down. Picking up speed. Runner behind is just coming up. Catching up already. Catching up already. Come on. Runner coming down. Number 7. Runner catching up. Number 3. Number 4. Keep it going, keep it going. Our runners coming around. Runners coming down on the 100 meter. Show your support, show your love, see my athletes, everybody, let's go! Shouts out number 6. Round of applause, number 5. Beautiful run for the 1500 meters, women's 1500 meter. Javelin on the runway. Javelin on the runway. Samoa! White flag, good throw. Shouts out, D. It's over the tape. Let's see. $68, $67. And that wraps up with the javelin. Round of applause. You can hear Tamure man partying on the east side of the field with our Samoan community. Shouts out. For just arriving, folks, we just pretty much wrapped up the men's javelin, 800 gram, the women's 1500 meter. Again, shouts out to all the participating countries from American Samoa, Cook Island, FSM, Fiji, Kiribati, Tahiti, Wallis and Futuna, Palau, Papua New Guinea, Solomon Islands, Kingdom of Tonga, Tuvalu, Vanuatu. And our NMI athletes alongside with our sisters and brothers from Guahan. Shouts out. Can you please clear the back straight? Clear the back straight. Please clear the track on the straight. Clear the track on the straight. Thank you. We're now heading into event number 40, men's 800 meter. Rico, please play the anthem. PMG. Heading into the men's 800 meter. In lane 2, Arthur Tovis, Guam. Lane 3, Ephraim Lurkin, Papua New Guinea. Lane 4, George Yamak, Papua New Guinea. Lane 5, Jeremiah Godrella, New Caledonia. Lane 6, Papua New Guinea, out of Kauba. Lane 7, New Caledonia, Kam Upland. Lane 8, Kingdom of Tonga, Sion, Tau, Feu, Longaki. $800 meters just kicked off. 2 laps. Don't blink. This is going to go fast. Coming down through the 100 meter. Pakpaki, up a C, round of applause as they're making down to the grandstand. One more lap to go. Final lap coming down the stretch. Let me hear you, audience. Cheer them on. Let's go. Somebody's going to pick up speed. Somebody's picking up speed. They really are close. They're coming close. They're coming around the 100 meter. They are side by side. Runners in the back are picking up speed. Let's go. Show your love. Make some noise. Here they come. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Beautiful. PNG, New Caledonia. Beautiful run. 800 meter.
You see like that one, the guy on the ground? Oh, you got up there. But you can zoom into him.
Beautiful run by the men's 800 meter. Rising up to the challenge. Medal presentation. Women's 1500 meters. Medal presented by Miss Sunshine Salas, DFS APAN Platinum sponsor. In the third, receiving the bronze medal, Mary Kua, PNG, Papua New Guinea, 509.51. Second place, receiving the silver medal, Mrs. Stella Gentili, French Polynesia, 508.78. In first place, receiving the gold medal, Papua New Guinea, Scholastica Herman, 502.39. Please stand for the national anthem of Papua New Guinea. Beautiful. Congratulations to all the medalists. Coming up in a few minutes, the women's 400 meter. .638, 640, women's 400 meter. If you're just arriving, we're about to enter into the next event, which is the women's 400 meter. For this 400 meter, for the women's 400 meter, don't blink. This is just one fast lap around the track. The best of the best. All the Pacificanas are here. Shouts out to all our athletes. Women's 400 meters. Lane 1, New Caledonia, Lone View. Lane 2, Papua New Guinea, Isila Upcut. Lane 4, Guahan, Madison, Packbeer. Lane 5, New Caledonia, Ateliana, Magoni. Lane 6, Enamai, Kina, Ragamar. Lane 7, PNG, Papua New Guinea, Leone, Bill. Lane 8, Solomon Island, Emily, Barbara. Do not blink. Do not blink. It's going to go fast. It's only one lap. Coming around. Look at it. It's going faster, faster. They're trying to pick up speed. They're picking it up. These are the finalists of the elite teams, folks, that have visited our rock. We go home. Coming around. They're picking up speed. Runners getting side by side. Round of applause. Show your love. Cinemas are coming down the 100 meter. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Side by side. Side by side. They're all side by side. They're all side by side. They're pushing it, pushing it, pushing it, pushing it, pushing it. There you go. 1, 2, 3. Keep it going. Keep it going. Give it up. Show your love. Riders coming in. Come on, we're not done. There's 2 more. Let's go. Show your love. Show your support. Beautiful. Beautiful run. Thank you, ladies. You can hear the drum beats of Samoa. Beautiful run, ladies. Coming up next, in 1 minute, we're on event 43. Shouts out to Turkey Solution, Mr. Cavo. Medal presentation, men 800 meter. Medal presented by Judy Mendieta, Tanshuli Foundation, Platinum sponsor. In the third place, receiving the bronze medal, Jeremiah and Guadrilla, New Caledonia, 157-17. In second place, receiving the silver, Ephraim Lurkin, Papua New Guinea, 156.81. In first place, receiving the gold medal, Papua New Guinea, out of Kauba, 156.03. Please stand for the national anthem of Papua New Guinea. Congratulations to all the medalists. Over there to the Army, we're just arriving. We just pretty much wrapped up the men's 100-meter middle race, the women's 400-meter, and also the men's 800-meter, if you missed that out. Right now, we're heading into the medal presentation. Men's Javelin, 800 gram. Medals presented by Miss Donna Williams, ZFS, Saipan, Platinum sponsor. In the third place, receiving the bronze, KK, New Caledonia, 62.47 meters. In second place, receiving the silver medal, Lakona Gerega, Papua New Guinea, 66.39 meters. In first place, receiving the gold medal, Donnie Tui Masabe, Samoa, 69.05 meter. Please stand for the national anthem of Samoa. Congratulations to all the medalists.
Is the last one?
Women 100-meter ambulance final. Lane 3, Rose Willapa, New Caledonia. Lane 5, Donna Longbot, Papua New Guinea. Lane 6, Rose Vendigo, New Caledonia. Lane 7, Jamina Otoa, Solomon Islands. And there they go. Our women's 100-meter ambulance final. Beautiful run. Half an day into the one meet, we just arriving. We just pretty much wrapped up the women's 100-meter ambulance. Coming up very soon is the men's 100-meter. This one's going to go fast. Men's 100-meter finals. Shouts out to Uncle Scat. Coming up, if it's driving, folks, we're pretty much getting ready for the men's 100-meter. Shouts out to our visiting countries, our athletes, Pacificanas from Vanuatu, Tuvalu, Tonga, Solomon, Papua New Guinea, Palau, Tahiti, Wallace and Fortuna, Nauru, Kiribati, Fiji, FSM, American Samoa, Cook Island, Samoa, and our Northern Marianas Island athletes and Guahan, our brothers and sisters next door. Welcome. We need a complete silence on this one. This is going to be so fast. We got the elite of the elite. This is the best of the best of the Pacificanas. And this is the men 100-meter finals. Don't blink. If you got to blink, blink one eye, then release the other, and then blink with the other eye. So that way you don't miss anything. As this clock is ticking right in front of us on the field, we're at 7:03.25. The whole world is also in line with our time as they're watching us. Men 100-meter finals, lane 1, Joseph Green, Guam. Lane 2, Samoa, William Hunt. Lane 3, Samoa, Pisamiro Yakapo. Lane 4, Tonga, Ronald Foto Fili. Lane 5, Fiji, Ratua, Banuve, Tabaku, Karo. Lane 6, Papua New Guinea, Leroy Kamau. Lane 7, Samoa, Johnny Key. Lane 8, Australia, Jackson Rowe. Here we go. Don't blink. Keep going. Side by side. Side by side. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Side by side. Woo! Beautiful run. Winning time for Banude. 10:56 Fiji. Medal presentation. Women's 100-meter ambulance. Medals presented by Miss Sunshine Salas, DFSA Band Platinum sponsor. In the third place, receiving the bronze, Jemina Otoa, Solomon Islands, 1550. Percentage 76.70. Round of applause. In second place, receiving the silver, Rose Vandigo, New Caledonia, 2171. Percentage 81.52. In first place, receiving the gold medal, Donna Longbot, Papua New Guinea, 1427. Percentage 83.32. Please stand for the national anthem of Papua New Guinea. Congratulations to the medalists, to all the medalists. Medal presentation for the women's 400 meter. Medals presented by Miss Judy Mendieta, DFS Saipan Platinum sponsor. In third place, receiving the bronze, Papua New Guinea, Isila Upcup, 57.55. In second place, receiving the silver, New Caledonia, Lone View, 56.47. In first place, receiving the gold medal, Papua New Guinea, Leonie Bew, 55.91. Presenting again the medal, Judy Mendieta, Tan Shulin Foundation, Platinum sponsor. Please stand for the national anthem of Papua New Guinea. Congratulations to our medalists, to all our medalists.
Yes, Fiji.
Number one, number
Number
two.
one. Number one, Fiji. Yeah.
You know, I have a friend from Fiji.
Pardon?
I have a friend from Fiji.
Yeah.
The singer. Fiji.
What thing? Oh, Fiji. Oh, the singer, Fiji.
He come
Oh.
here to Saipan. He
Oh.
sing. He's my friend.
How you know him?
Because he's famous here. I like his song. You like his song?
Yes.
Number one here, Saipan. Reggae, reggae.
Oh, reggae. Yeah.
Reggae, you like Saipan also?
Very hot.
Hot.
Very hot.
Why do you like it? Hot.
It's almost like back at home.
Oh, really?
Something similar back at home. Yeah.
The thing about Saipan, I don't like him. I don't like Saipan. I'm tired of Saipan. I want to go Fiji.
Oh,
Maybe
yeah.
my friend Fiji.
Have you been to Fiji?
No, in my dreams.
In your dreams. That's close enough. That's close enough. Yeah. You'll get there one day.
Only in my dreams.
Dreams come true.
So there's like New Zealand also.
Yeah, like Tuvalu, New Zealand, Australia. Yeah.
Like Saipan, like 14 islands. 14.
14 islands.
There's Saipan, and then Saipan, and then the top. There's more.
That's a lot of islands.
A lot of 14 islands.
We have two main islands.
It's the same country.
Big islands,
It's the same country.
Bikilim and Vanuatu.
Vanuatu.
But we have small islands around Fiji as well. There's a lot.
That's also a city or no? Just islands.
It's just islands, yeah. Islands. We only have two cities, Levuka and Suva. The rest is town and islands.
How much there is a dollar? A dollar. How much the currency? Is it dollar? You guys use
Yeah, dollars, yeah. Dollars, yeah. Our currency is dollars, yeah.
Oh, wow. To make more money, I'm gonna go to Fiji, I think.
Yeah, you change US to Fiji and you get more.
Oh,
Yeah, you get more.
but you guys are using dollar, right?
Yeah,
But you guys, so you
Fiji
guys,
dollars.
so you, oh.
Fiji dollars.
How much is that in US dollars? How much?
So one Fiji dollar, maybe $2.50. Like, yeah. When people come from America to Fiji, they laugh because they know they're gonna get a lot of money.
Fiji! Number one!
Medal presentation. Medal presented by. Medal presentation for the men's 100 meter. Medals presented by Miss Donna Williams, DFS Saipan, Platinum sponsor. In the third place, receiving bronze medal, Johnny Key, Samoa. 10-7-8. In second place, receiving the silver medal, Samoa, Pesamiro Jacopo. 10-7-6. In first place, receiving the gold medal, Fiji, Banuve, Tambakokoro. 10-56. Please stand for the national anthem of Fiji. Congratulations to all the medalists. Pump it up, Rico. That's a wrap for all of us here. Thank you all for coming in, for coming out, for joining us here at the track and field of the Oleai Sports Complex. Tomorrow, we're going to kick it out again at 3 p.m. See you all. Stay safe. God bless you all. And on behalf of Chairman Marco Peter, along with our CEO, Ben Babata, Undakulis, Smasi, Griso. Peace out. Take care of yourselves. See you all tomorrow. Pump it up, Rick. Shouts out to Jan, shouts out to you.